60% of the game, actually, now. More Cuphead. Getting close to the end of Inkwell Isle III. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the robot. And this fight is weird. I don't know why it's taking so long. Like it feels like I'm not doing a lot of damage, despite the fact that I have it's such a weird fight. It just for some reason takes like time. He seems to not want to take a lot of damage. I just don't know why. Like, I feel like using the triple ability. I feel like using the triple ability is enough. But it just feels like it's not doing a lot of damage. And then the issue is that you gotta stay, like, somewhat close to her without being hit. This feels very slow. I don't know why. Like, you would think that with all these hits that we would be doing a lot faster. But it just feels slower. It feels like I can do the same amount of hits using the crack shot and then focus more on avoiding the actual Because, like, I'm looking at the actual damage. We got, like, halfway through the second phase. But we're using something that's supposed to do more damage, and yet it just feels very slow. It feels very, very slow. And we keep getting damaged as well, which doesn't help. That feels a little bit faster. I just don't. I feel like this is supposed to be what I'm supposed to do, but it feels very slow. And the issue is that I'm just having to stay a bit closer to her to do it. This fight's bad because we were stuck in the corner the whole time. I believe I can damage the bars.
A great plan.
But then I also don't. Oh, I feel like the fight is just taking forever. The fight is just taking forever. It's taking forever to get going. And I should be doing a lot more damage than this, so it's either I am doing good damage but she just has lots of HP, or... If I can get to the first phase with full health, fine, which is easy enough. But I've also done the. It just feels like we're not doing a lot of damage. It feels like there's not a lot of damage getting done.
Good game for us. Well done. Here goes.
And when you get stuck in a corner like that, it's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, crack shot here works fine. It's just that maybe I'll use crack shot for the first phase, and then second phase use the other one. Then I can focus purely on. Not hitting in some cases. Like, not perfect. Like, we go and use this and then we're gonna take too much damage. And that didn't seem to really do anything. I'm stuck on these two bosses. She has so much HP. I didn't. It feels like she has too much HP. Like, these phases just last forever. The issue with using back shot in this fight is it targets the baby and the targets the baby in the window. Like, see, that was fine, but we're taking way too much damage.
Good game for us. Well done. Here goes.
Pretty much need to get through the first phase without taking any damage.
Here's a real high-class bout.
This feels very, very slow. Like, even using the triple shot weapon, it just feels slow. Even in the first, it feels like it's just as fast as this. Then her attack pattern is not predictable. And we take too much damage, and it's like... I'm stuck on the other fight as well, the robot. I can't beat the robots. I can't get past the head phase. And now we've taken way too much damage.
This match will get rough.
I can't get past the second phase. That would have been fine if we didn't take damage, that way I can... I'm jumping and yet it doesn't seem to want to register.
Good game for us. Well done.
This might just be like the... Again, another point where I feel like I just can't get by. I'm stuck in the robot fight, and I can't... I mean, if I can't get by this fight, I can't do any other fights. And the running guns aren't working for me either, even with the crack shot. I just feel like I need the game to be easier, but I can't do. I can't pick simple difficulty. Bad positioning. Pretty much had to sacrifice a health there, otherwise I wasn't going to be able to move. And she just put me in a bad position. I had to essentially take damage just to get out of there because I was stuck in a corner. And for some reason she hits me there. We got to the end of the second phase, but we had a terrible second phase because I got stuck in the corner. Getting hit all the time in the first phase. I think these two bosses. I don't know why it's dragging so long. And then there, it's like, I'm not even in that spot, and for some reason she just knows where we are. It doesn't make any sense. There's no warning about where she's going to be. Well, what's the third phase? Okay, how do we avoid that? We have to already be on... We have to already be jumping, because... I mean, like, that thing's way too high for us to jump over. That thing's way too high for us to jump over. I need a perfect phase 1, otherwise I'm not getting through the second phase.
You're up.
I think these two bosses, I don't think I have a solution for them. Actually, now that I think about it, they did have that, by breaking open that, by breaking open the By breaking open that thing, we did get a star, so maybe that has to do with the wave. Maybe we can bypass it somehow. Bad positioning again, like... What I mean, I want to get by this, I think I can get by the fight, but... It's just there's too much going on. There's just too much going on, and the robot fight is the same. Like, you know... I was thinking, like, I could open up the fight with using... But for some reason this just feels really slow. And then we're getting hit with everything again. This is the problem, like, you have a good first phase, but then the second phase is just too chaotic. Too much to focus on. And we're not doing great damage. I don't know why we're not doing great damage. And then stuff like that happens, but...
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
No, that's the thing. I didn't know what I was getting in for the third phase, because we haven't done the third phase before. So how can I be prepared for what the third phase is if I've never reached there? And then that's of course what happens. We die. That was very good. Alright, so I need to keep an eye on... I think the meteor we need to smash. I still don't know how to get by that. Lightning? Lightning? I still don't know how to get by the... I still don't know how to get by the wave.
You're up.
It's not... Like, if we had an extra HP, we would have got past the phase, but we still haven't phased it after that. Maybe I have to just focus on trying to do damage with the thing, I don't know. That's pretty bad. Really bad positioning. When I get to the second phase, through the third phase, the seed, like... Just a cheap hit like that, where I'm not doing anything wrong.
Now go.
How am I lagging again?
Good game for us. Well done. It goes. Good game for us. Well done. Here goes. This match will get red hot. It's on.
Make this stop.
Get red hot. It's on. Good day for
Can't afford to be taking hits in the first phase. And I have no answers for the robot. I can't think of anything for the robot. But it's just not. I'm taking way too much damage constantly. You know, from what I remember, I think this is supposed to be one of the easiest fights, but it's like it's not like. Her attacks are too random, like there's not enough indication of what she's gonna do, so you have to dash and then you get cornered. Like there, it's like I was preparing for a jump and what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I guess I have to time it, but I can't get by this phase. I can't get by the phase. Because, like, I'm jumping at the thing. I can't get by. Not with enough health, like.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Like, I can't get better at the robot fight because I can't use anything that will improve my chances in the robot fight. The robot fight, we're stuck with what we have, so...
You're up. A brawl is surely brewing, and begins!
That's the thing, I'm also using a DLC weapon, so this is technically not even supposed to be... Like this is not available in the other games, so like, I'm using a DLC weapon and yet it's still not enough.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes. A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I might just spend the stream doing the, I'll attempt the DLC again. And then, probably, like, do some trophy stuff. Then I'll finish off the game, because, I don't see a way to get by any of the other fights. Like, the robot is I haven't even got like a ton of attempts on it. It's just, it's not what I feel like they're expecting perfection out of the that fight. And I just don't have that. I'm jumping and it just doesn't register. But I'm only on 1 HP here, so 1 HP is not enough. 1 HP is not enough for this phase. This 1 HP is not enough. Like, you can't just get by on that. Like, the only way I got by the first time was I had more HP to survive the wave. And that still was me tanking HP because it's like, it's not letting me get by. Like, so I need to have phase 1 that's perfect. And I need phase 2 where I don't take heaps of damage. Phase 4 seems like it's really short. That's bad positioning of the And once again, bad HP. Really bad HP. Really bad HP. Can't do the flirtates on 1 HP. You get cornered in the first phase, like the first 2 phases. You get cornered. You get cornered and you can't do anything because her attacks are too random. Or you get times here where it's like it's not shooting the stuff at them.
Good game for us. Well done. Now go.
Okay, I don't understand how she landed there when I wasn't even there.
Real high class bout. And begin.
Same thing, she just did that again. I don't know how far that... Again, we're on 1 HP, which is bad. And I don't think that ship move did any damage.
Here goes.
Because, it was a transition period. You can't dodge the wave. You literally cannot dodge the wave. I cannot dodge the wave. It's impossible to dodge the wave. If I can't get by with like 3 health or something like that, I'm just gonna quit this fight. Some of these fights feel very unreasonable. Putting things in the way that make it almost impossible to. You can land on those? If you would telegraph your attacks, like I'd be fine. I think this is gonna be the last part. Like I'm actually over this fight. I think this is going to be the last part of the thing. If I can't get by this with the health that I want, I'll try the robot again, but I doubt that's going to work. I'll try some of the DLC stuff. And then at that point I'm just going to focus on trying to do other things. Like trophy stuff, and then I'm gonna leave. Sucks because I can't even make it to the end of the game. Too much going on. Please. Too much going on. Doing way too many attacks, you get crowded in the thing, like... Oh. Awful. I feel like this will work, the issue is that it just feels very slow. Even though I'm hitting her. I think that missed. Oh boy. No! No! No. I'm not doing this. I'll try the robot fight again. I'm not doing this fight. I can't find something that I like. Everything else is not doing enough damage. It's too slow. Well, it's very slow. And you need, like... What, there's stuff that hits you that you can't even... do anything about. Like, and I'm also at the point where I cannot buy anything else because I'm stuck. Okay. Gonna try fighting the robot again. Doubt this is gonna be any good.
Good day for
This doesn't work out after a couple of attempts. I'm going to stop playing. I'm over these fights, like this fight. So I attempted it several times, and it's like I need to get by. Like I can get through there. I can get by the first three things destroying, but it's like once it gets to the point where the head and like getting chased by the bombs, like I can't get by without health. So that's it. I'll try the DLC again, but I think that's it. I can't. I can't get by either of those. The robot or the thing like that. Not when they've got points where you're forced to take damage. Like no. Alright. Don't know what choice I have here. I think there's only like a couple of bosses here. Yeah, I haven't tried this fight since I last thing because this might be possible because of I didn't use the crack shot in this fight. And the issue with this fight is that we weren't able to hit him because he's all over the place. But now we have something that will at least attract, like, the hits. So this fight's much easier with how far did we get? Alright. This fight's much easier with the crack shot. Second phase, I think we just have to figure out what... Second phase, we just have to figure out what, Now, I'm thinking with the second phase, what I'll do is, with the second phase, I can build up my, super move. biggest issue with this fight is, like, which side is he coming from? Like, again, I don't understand why they don't tell us which side they're coming from. Unless they just expect us to always be, you know, not on the sides. I feel like I can get by the fight, because I got by the first phase, almost to the second phase, with just using this. Alright, second phase is good. Alright, so we need... I need to try and figure out where the best spot is to stand for this. That works, I just don't know where... So we can do the first phase without taking damage. The second phase is like the thing with it. I'm not getting by the robot or anything. I don't think I can get by Sally. The first phase we can get by without taking damage. The second phase I don't know what the best strategy is to do. Actually no, I'm thinking second phase she's always in the same spot, so like I might be able to just use the. It's just I don't know how to dodge the. I do not know how to dodge the other thing. This part, I just don't know how to dodge the damage. Because we can get by the second phase if we hit a... If I hit a special move on it. I think we can get by this because I got first phase with no damage. Probably like doing stuff with rotating around. I need more health than just what I have. There is a pattern. I guess you can hit up in the middle next. Right? I know it's not a pattern because that was not. He didn't go to the bottom. Uh-oh. Bad position. Alright, so it's just a matter of staying in one spot and dodging is so... I hate the down drop. It down drops when you don't want it to in other fights. Then when you want to down drop this, you know, this time. I need more health and 1 HP in the second phase. Do a down drop, please! Do something! Randomly. The first phase there getting hit, because that's the only way that I can guarantee I do well in the second phase. I'll be skillful in a game that, like, it's not wanting to go the way that I want it to. Cheese the way through the fights, because that's all I know how to do. Doesn't want to go down. When I tell you to go down, go down. Oh, not again. Alright. I don't know what to do for this. Wait, we can take damage though. Right? Like... I just don't know, like, second phase, we can do fine, and third phase, I don't know what I'm supposed to be hitting. Like first phase, second phase. Like the second phase, we could have done better. But I mean, how am I supposed to be prepared for? I had 2 health. I didn't know what was going on. So sick of the fight. Second phase was fine in that last time, and then we took damage twice because like it just did not like it. And this is random where he decides to spawn. So done. These are the last 2 fights in terms of the thing. I don't think I'm getting the giant. I haven't tried crack chop with the giant. Might be a little bit different. But last time I was Alright, second phase I know I can beat. Oh, bad start. Another bad start. Like I'm just. ran right into that one. Alright. Need to know what I'm aiming at. I'm aiming at the trunk. Nope.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I'm trying to jump down. What do I mean? What is a down jump and I don't want to? This one here might be easier to do, but the it's targeting the. Like, I noticed that it's targeting the, I noticed that it was targeting the elves. This one here, I don't know. First phase seems okay, but second phase, no. The second phase is awkward because it's like we're not really hitting what we want. Like I have my super move that I can use, which I probably use. Like, we're doing damage, it's just for some reason, I don't know if the... Like, yeah. Okay, knew we were gonna get hit there. Hello again. I had the DLC a few days ago when I had to use the DLC. I had to use the DLC because I could not get by the grim matchstick fight. Well, some of the other fights I couldn't get by either, but the issue is I can't get past the Sally's fight. Phase 3 for some reason just is not that wave. I can't get by the wave. The robot I cannot. The robot I can't get by the head spinning phase. And the moonshine mob fight, I've used Miss Chalice, but the problem is that I have the problem is that I'm now so used to not having a double jump that when I try using the double jump, it doesn't feel right anymore. Like, the game's conditioned me to get used to not having a double jump. To now where it's like, I have access to double jump, and there's no reason for me to use the double jump when I can't get used to using it. I've tried some of the challenges, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to get by. Like yesterday's stream, I got through a bunch of stuff, but now I'm at this point where I feel like I'm at the point where I cannot really go any further. This fight I just want to try and... I was about to use the super rod. Like, the robot is too, there's nothing much that I can do about the robot, because it's not like I can use different upgrades, and it somehow makes it easier. I feel like the bosses are easy. They're not easy, but they're... They're doable if things go right, but stuff never really goes right, is the issue. And as it is, it's like using the crack shot will... Using the crack shot is technically, like, it's technically cheating. Because, you don't have access to the crackshot naturally in the normal game, so it's essentially cheating. Even using the thing didn't work there. I don't know. I feel like I'm at the end of the rope with the game. Every fight is like Sally's third phase has that wave that I can't jump over. I can't get to the third phase, even if I get to the third phase with full HP or like the second phase is really hard because of the constant stuff coming from all over the place. The robot I can get past like destroying the 3 parts and then to the heart, but to get to the heart I'm losing too much HP. And then after losing all that HP, I'm also not getting past the thing. I can't do any more running guns to get more weapons because I have everything. And in these fights, I get to a certain point, I just feel like I've gone as far as I can. I don't think there's anything else I can try here. I don't think there's any free. There's usually a shortcut in every oil. I know there was one over this way, but... can't make it. If I look at what I've done with the thing, right? So yesterday's stream, we beat Grim Matchstick. The honeybee fight was really easy. The Bronnybeard fight was really easy. The Calamaria fight was really easy. And then still have 2 bosses? Did I miss a boss in? Because it's like, and then it's like, Sally's stage play, I can't do certain things. The robot is thing, I'm missing a boss though. And then like with these, it's like the giants, like I can get to the puppet phase and then I just taking way too long. And then the Moonshine mob fight, I can get to the 3rd phase, but then I don't know what I'm supposed to, like fighting the trunk. I just don't know what to do. I might go back to Isle 3 to check something. Well, there's only 1 fight left, but maybe I missed something. There's the Mausoleum. That doesn't count though. Or does it? No, it doesn't count. There are actually some bosses. We beat you. We got the shop and the Mausoleum. But we can't get through there until we get past Sally. Shortcut here, that thing, that's the robot. can't go through this way. I'm missing something that I... Like, then we beat this. We haven't gone to that house, that's one. That's one, but we can't reach there yet. Then what's the other one that I'm missing? That's done. Like, I've got... Yeah. But... Obviously, Sally's area opens up another fight. Maybe the robot opens up another one, but... I don't see it on my map. Another fight. There's Porcorine's shop is there. There's the Mausoleum there. And there's a fork guy. Can't get through there until we beat Sally's thing. Usually there's a shortcut to the final fight. I don't know what they consider the... And that's the other thing, I haven't found the, I have not found the dice yet to get to the next area, so that makes me think that there's... They've got the shop, the Mausoleum, and then whatever else is here, because I can't see anything else down this way. As far as I know, it won't let me into the... I can't see anything else that's around. Maybe stuff appears later, but... This unlocks stairs. Like, I just don't think that I can... No more plane... I have the only levels that I have left to do are... The Sally, which is... Sally's thing is a... Sally's level is a... ground level, the robot's a plane level. But I know one of them's locked behind the Sally area, so maybe the other thing's locked behind the robot. But I don't think I can get to the next isle anyway without beating these two. But I can't beat them. For some reason I'm using... I used the... I used the... the spread. I used the spread against her in the first phase, and it takes the same amount of time to beat her using that than it does to use the crack shot. Which doesn't make any sense, because this does great damage, and it hits 3, things. Whereas the crack shot, it's just good damage. So it doesn't make any sense as to why this takes the same time. And this hits more frequently as well, so... Especially when I noticed how much damage we were doing with it in the honeybee fight, so maybe Sally just has a whole lot more health than the others, but I cannot beat the, And like, with the run guns, I'm stuck in those. I'll probably just, like, look at some of the trophy stuff and see if I get that done. That's... all A rank stuff. Can't obtain the super can get into the area. Coins in the levels. Points. I could be able to beat the thing without killing enemies. That's can't beat King Dice yet. Many plain bullets only. Do I even have a good, like... Is there a good level that I could do that in? Because I had to be mini the entire time. I have to be mini the entire time. I don't even think that I have a good flame level that I would use. Like... Hildeberg is... I beat Hildeberg. The issue is that the fight using the mini bullets will take several minutes longer because that's just really long. And then it's like the Jimmy fight again. Like the issue is that you have to be up close. You have to be up, if you're going to be using the mini plane. You have to be up close the entire time. While it warbles, and you have to be in the mini plane pretty much the whole time. robot, no. So what do I have for the DLC that I can do? That's these are for the broken relic and stuff, which means I have to beat the thing with less health. Beat every boss, attain defeat a boss. We haven't actually beat anyone with Miss Chalice yet, but I can go ahead and do that. Beat a boss with a super rod. That means I have to use the. Actually, that would work because we can do it on the first fight. I mean, I guess I'll go to the first fight. Alright, let's get some of the trophies out of the way, and then I'm probably... Unless, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get by the rest of the fights. I would like to have played on simple difficulty, but if I play on simple, I can't go and do the rest of the stuff. Unless they changed it, but I don't think they did. I'll just do some trophy stuff and get that out of the way. I don't even think I have beaten 10 bosses. Which 10 bosses have I faced? I have to beat 10 bosses, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, now that I have access to some other stuff, some things might be easier. I've beaten 13 bosses. So I have to beat 10 bosses that aren't like certain ones. But I mean, some stuff will probably be easier now. Some stuff will be easier because I have better upgrades. Alright, let's Also, I guess I should just... I guess I should do simple difficulty, because I don't need to worry about... It's just beating a boss, I don't need to worry about difficulty. Actually, now I'm just curious to see what... If simple difficulty is less health... But I've already beaten this, I don't need to beat it again. I can now do some of the fights, maybe on some.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
It seems to take the same amount of time. Actually, okay. Oh, that explains it. Okay. So simple difficulty. I guess the reason why they have simple difficulty is on simple difficulty. I guess it removes a phase. Because this is supposed to be a 3-phase fight, but it's only a 2-phase fight. It's only a 2-phase fight now. That explains why they probably... Yeah. He has a dash parry, but I can't, when it comes to the, like, when it comes to the robot, it doesn't matter what kind of dash parry that I have, because, we're stuck with... Right, I need to do a couple of things with Chalice. So simple just makes the fights one less phase. Alright, and then... So I need to like... I just don't think I can get by the fights that I'm stuck on. In the story. Like the... I don't know how to make the robot easier. Sally's fight, like, first phase is, it's fine, the phases themselves are fine, it's just taking damage is really bad. And then the DLC fights, I'm at the point with the DLC fights where, okay, so hers is a... Wow, we were like one shot off. Alright, one shot off. Obviously this doesn't count as anything. Like, I'm just trying to get some trophies here. Like, can I beat 10 bosses with her? I don't know. Like, even on simple difficulty, it's like I'm... Maybe it's because I'm just using a bad, like, shooting thing, but... I need to defeat the thing with the super rod. That should've... I was only, like, one thing off. The fight takes about a minute. If I do that again and just do the...
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Yeah, I almost like... It's just defeating a boss with her. That's not hard. I just don't think I have the patience to beat 10 bosses with it. I can probably change my loadout with something else. Like, obviously this is slow. But I'm just gonna make sure that I super art is a up to down thing, so I have to make sure that when I use it. A couple of... Okay, so what I should do is... Okay, how long did this take me to do? About a minute? Minute 11 seconds. So what I should do is time the... Because I need to kill him with the super move. I need to kill him with the super move.
A great slam and stop. You're up.
Like there I was just short. I was just short again by the... I was just short by a couple of hits. So I need to get to the full mark. Get to the full mark and then shoot a couple more times before I do it. Alright, we're at the full mark. Too early. Hey, I guess I didn't hit all.
A great slam and then stop. You're up.
Might be easier in my playing ones. Then again, you have to also know that as well. Like, I guess... would that work? If I... if I beat one of the bosses, if I beat the bosses in simple mode, it will still unlock the next area. And then if it unlocks the next area, I can probably do a little bit more content. It just means that I have to go back and beat them on regular to be able to go forward, but... like, I just realized that myself now. Alright, there we go. I just realized that. It's like, could I, like, it might not be the end. Did that count? Or was I just slightly short? I didn't get any trophy for it. What do they mean? Hang on a second. When they say super odd, it said super odd, right? Beat it with a super odd. I guess we were just short, because I actually just now I've realized, like, I could... if I can't beat them in regular mode, I can always try and do simple and then get a couple of extra things, but then I still have to go back and beat them in regular, but at least it would have given me more content to be able to work on, but... okay, that should definitely have been... that should definitely have been the... I still think this is going to be the last stream of this, but...
Here's a real...
at least if I can do something else.
Here goes.
Like, slightly short again. And there it took us less time. That time it took us less time. It took less time to do. It took us less time to do it, and yet I guess the last hit was from my crack shot. But maybe I took too long. Oh. Okay, that should count. Okay, so before I do that, I'm going to, like, even if I can't beat the fights, even if I cannot beat the fights on regular, I should at least try and do them on easy to unlock some other stuff. Run and guns don't have a difficulty. Where's the boat going? Boat goes over there. I know it's like I know I can't progress if I don't beat them in the regular difficulty, but if I at least fight on simple, I can unlock some other stuff and then try and beat other ones on regular. I guess it's kind of cheating, but I don't know if I've never actually tried to see if it unlocks anything. But the difference is, like, with Grim Matchstick, I knew I could beat him. I just knew I had to do something else, so But here, I just don't think I can beat them. Quite, like, I've done it on simple, it just removes a phase, so this phase is still going to be annoying. Or not? Like, alright, see, like, now, I would say that, like, playing it on simple, now I would say it's really easy, but again, when I was playing on regular, like, they really upped the difficulty for this. More projectiles, more... yeah. Like, you can see the big difference between... I can see a big difference between, like, simple and... and yet, I'm still losing. Like, I've still got no health. So on simple difficulty, we literally just we beat the robot. That's it. Like on simple, you just have to beat the robot. But on regular, it's like it's a massive. Then I can only imagine what it's like on expert. Expert would be. Expert is just a complete. It would be way worse than this. Like, this doesn't count as a victory, by the way, because it's me playing on simple, but I'm just... even on easy, I'm dying. This doesn't count, because it's, I just want to do the fight. I don't think I can get by on regular. If I do the fight on simple, it means that I can at least maybe unlock some other areas, see if I can explore around.
A great time at that. You're up.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should use, if I'm gonna do stuff on simple, I might as well use Chalice. That way I get the, I can get to that 10, bosses with the thing. It's gonna be interesting to see how some of these other fights work on easy, because, if you cut the phase out, like Beppy the Clown, I can get to the phase 2 fairly well. Oh, she has a spread weapon. Alright, I didn't know she had a different weapon. Fortunately, this is not a great... well, it's not as good as... doesn't feel like it's as good as Cuphead's. This could work. Could it work this?
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I don't like her weapon, like like here. I imagine doing this on regular, right? Doing this on regular, it's gonna be with this weapon. It's like it's not good. It's like good for the bottom section, but when trying to shoot the antenna, that's rapidly thing. Like it's really bad, really bad. Shooting the antenna here is really bad with this.
Good day for Inkwell Isle. You're up.
The other two things are fine, but shooting the antenna is not great. This is the first time I've done a plane level with Chalice, so I didn't realize she had a spread weapon. I mean, the spread weapon would help with phase, spread weapon would help with phase, with like when the bombs come out, but the issue is that I need the accuracy to hit the antenna, and it's taking way too long.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I'm like, again, I'm struggling with this fight on simple difficulty, with less frequent weapons. But if I can't even beat it on simple consistently, I guess they just designed this game with the intention of it not being easy for people to beat. So again, like, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, well, if there's something that I can't get past, if I try it on easy difficulty with Chalice, that gets the 10 bosses out of the way, or gets gets us close to the 10 bosses,
A great slam and then
and we also unlock some other stuff, so... That's what I'm looking at the moment. It's like, if I can make, like, extend the gameplay a little bit more by, like, unlocking some other things to do, I'll do that. This means I can stream this game for a little bit more, rather than just, putting out of it. Unfortunately, I can't really say this is, like, practice, though, because, not accurate in terms of what is required for the even this, like, I even hit the heart with the special move, like, Look, be skipped. This is the entire fight, but I can beat this with Chalice. I'm gonna do something simple. I'll beat it with Chalice. That way, I get the trophy out of the way. Based on this simple gameplay thing, I just don't think this game is. I don't think the game is for me in terms of being able to get through difficult sections. Like, I've enjoyed the game. I have enjoyed the game a lot. I think I've reached the end in terms of what will like, obviously this isn't a victory, but at least by defeating it, it might unlock the next area. So if this opens up the next area, then I can explore around and try the other fights. Yeah, so, okay. There's the confirmation. Remember, only a regular battle will let you collect the debtor's soul contract, now scram. So, yeah, there's the game confirming to us that unless I get all of the contracts, that I cannot, on regular, that I cannot keep, so it doesn't actually count. So all I did is open up this area. Alright. So that means that, doing this wouldn't have made any difference. Alright, well, I guess I'll go and fight some of these other fights. I'll do the, at least I know this opens up the areas. So I can try other fights. But I can't, I won't be able to progress into the next area because of...
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up!
Oh, that's right. She has a. I gotta remember her parry is a dash. At least it counts towards the. See, that felt very fast. At least it counts towards the debtors. Even though if it doesn't count towards the debtors, it counts towards the. Okay, so it's like... Alright, so stage 3 is still... Wait, stage 3 is still the,
And brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
See, I'm not used to dash being the parry. I'm also not used to double jump. So it's definitely easier, but if I use this as a way to unlock other fights, it's going to prolong my gameplay at least. Alright, well... Now that I figured out, like, the reason why I'm doing it on simple here as opposed to, like, some of those other times is because, like, with Grim Matchstick, for example, I knew that I could beat Grim Matchstick. I just knew that I needed other things to do so. Yeah, I can see that even on, like, simple, with these fights being a little bit easier, I'm still struggling. It's not as hard, but...
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on!
I'm not sure why they made it so that... Like, they shouldn't have made it so that... regular was the only time you could get a contract, because then it's like, well, what's the point in putting simple in there? Because you can't even say, practice. Because, this, fight isn't... You're not able to practice it because... they've made the fight easier in simple. As opposed to just, like, a straight up, I made a mistake there, that should have been earlier. Don't think that counted. Yeah, I probably would have gotten by this a little bit faster if the, See? Oh, yeah, I can double jump. Get it. See, that me right there, that was because I'm so used to there being a double jump, and it's like I keep bringing it now. I'm gonna trigger the double jump as Chalice if I use it. I've got to also remember that her thing is up and down, up down. Hoping that would be the end of the fight. It would have been if I had one extra HP.
A great slam and then
That might be the strategy for stage 3 when we get to it in a regular standing under the thing. Because she doesn't move from that spot. I just don't understand why they locked everything behind Like, you essentially locked your own story behind, you locked your own story behind a difficulty. I supposed to do that while who's... I can't get I'm so used to playing as Cuphead, I can't get used to the double jump, I can't get used to the fact that it's not a left to right, thing. It's like you've trained me to get used to certain things that now I'm not. With the fact that I'm dying even on simple difficulty, like, it just goes to show that it's like, if I'm dying this much on simple, with more simplified fights, almost like a perfect fight, but obviously it doesn't count because it's on simple difficulty. But at least we unlocked it in the next area to see what other stuff we can do. But see, it still takes the same amount of time, still takes the same... So I guess simple is just less projectiles, like less things to... Obviously that doesn't count, but I don't have the contract as far as I know. Yeah, so it doesn't count as me getting the contract, but at least it unlocks other areas that I can explore. I'll take damage during a dash. That won't help with first parry is automatic. Let's be honest, fellas, shall we? There is a class of grade there's a class of grade A people, and then there is, well, everyone else. At the moment, you seem like everyone else. And that means you cannot experience the world in the special way I do. Okay, so they want an A rank. So Werner Vermin in Marine Corps, I should say. Mausoleum 3. So, yeah, so obviously, like, I've tried beating the fights in the DLC and I tried beating the fights in the DLC and in the thing on regular, but I don't think I'm getting by the robot or Sally on regular. Sally, I need more health. Dr. Carl, I don't know. The Moonshine mob fight, I feel like I can do it, but the trunk thing, just, I don't get it. And then the giant as well. But here, it's like I went through. I fought a boss with a Chalice on simple and got the some trophies for that. We can work on getting trophies for her. I'm obviously gonna try the fights. I'll try out the fights. Did get more fights here though. We have unlocked more fights that I can at least attempt. So Phantom Express in Railroad Wrath. So I'll attempt these fights on regular to see if I can beat those. There are some fights here that I was able to beat on regular, but I think we get locked out. Can't remember which one I'm off first, so I'll just do this. I should have swapped back to got back to Cuphead.
Good day for 12 hours. Now go!
So we'll try this on regular. If I can't beat it on regular, I'll do it on simple. So I can get some extra stuff with Chalice. But depending on how things go, this may or may not be the last stream of Cuphead.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Oh, right, okay. Well, it might be easier with the Chalice, actually. But, that first opening, I was hurtful. How do I dodge that? But I don't see any like platforms. halfway. I'm thinking about changing the actual.
High-class bout. Now go.
I want to see how much damage that does. That might be actually. This might actually be better. All right, if I can use that at close quarters.
Well done. And begin.
Like, the issue is I need to figure out where it moves. So we're looking at about the mouse hole. At the start of the mouse hole. And yeah, so the start of the where the middle of the screen is the point where I can stand without getting hit. Okay, so then when second phase hits, I have to be a little bit. Like after about the second phase of attacks, I need to move back just slightly.
Good day for well done. It's on. Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Okay, even then it just barely hits. Alright, a little bit before the thing, then I think just to be safe. Maybe about here. I need to also check if I can jump onto that platform above.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I still don't think I'm getting behind this. You can say I'm giving up too easily, but I just feel like I'm doing as much as I can to get through these fights. Like, it doesn't count, like, beating this on simple doesn't count. Obviously this isn't simple, but again, like, I had a strategy for this, and it's like, it seems like it will work, but it's not consistent because of where the... And it's like, it sometimes goes further forward than other things. Like... Fortunately, like, the soul contracts, we can't get them on simple, that doesn't count.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
And if I'm dying even on simple, Like, I have the right idea for this fight.
Good day for Inkwell Battle. Here goes.
Alright, so we only have to beat the first
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I use Chalice in this fight. But if I use Chalice in this fight on regular, then that means I can dash into these. I can stay back and dash into the, The only issue is I'll have to change her super. Can I jump onto them? Alright, so we can jump onto the second floor. I'm thinking about Super Bright on the top floor.
Good day for
I'll beat this in simple on the White Trot on regular. When you get stuck in the center here, I just don't know how to deal with the up-down thing, because you get sandwiched, and there's nothing you can do about it. Might be able to still play the game, but not on I might be able to still play the game on simple, but just not get the contracts. I don't know how the game works, because I can't beat the next. I don't think I'm beating these 3 fights on regular. simple. If I can at least unlock some of these, I can at least do try some of the fights. And try and beat them, because if I'm struggling on simple, it makes me wonder, like, how well I'm even going to go on Now, obviously Miss Chalice's, like, thing doesn't favor the... It doesn't really favor the fight, you know? So, super odd. I need to remember that while he's up on top, I can jump onto the thing and get out from being sandwiched.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
Damn it. Hopefully I am able to... I'm able to complete these fights on simple. I don't think that I can make it to the next area. Because I think the requirement to get into the next area is... the requirement to reach the next area would be... and like hand in all the soul contracts. And we can't hand in the soul contracts if we don't play on regular, so... At least with the DLC, I can try and unlock some of the fights and do those. Like, there's something there that I can do. Oh, I was not paying attention.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I can't even get past the second phase in simple with full health. Like, I'm taking so much damage. I don't get what. They've made even the easiest difficulty hard. Like there, I did a single jump. I did a single jump, and it registered as me hopping onto the bench. I don't know why. That's really bad. That's really, really bad.
Shirley Brewing, you're up.
When you can't even beat the boss on simple difficulty, that's an indication of you don't have a chance on regular. Like, actually, I can think of just try and use dash. These fights are taking way too long.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I think I need to use it on the first phase just to speed the, I need to speed the second phase up fast by using it early. I don't know. Feels like this is the only way I'm gonna get through this. Or use it, when he's transforming into the tank. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even get past it on simple. I don't understand. I don't understand why they... I don't understand. And then on regular, I can't. If I can't even get past second phase on simple, how do I get past the second phase plus whatever they have after that? Like, You just get sandwiched in by the trying to jump down. Oh my god, just finish the fight. I want to finish this fight.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Why is he so... like... it takes up the entire space. Also the Mausoleum that I have access to, that also will give me another super move. I'm trying. I don't get it. I don't know. I can't. This second phase is garbage. Like, that weapon is supposed to do great damage, and yet it takes just as long. Like it's I don't understand. And it should do more damage because I don't even have that thing equipped. So I should actually be doing more damage as Chalice as well. So she doesn't have that I don't even know if that worked. I only just hit those before. Please, like, stay alive long enough to at least hit. Oh no! What? Benny, get it over with! I hate this fight!
You're up.
I can't imagine anyone having this much trouble with so many fights. Even on the easiest difficulty, like... using DLC weapons, using... simple difficulty... jump up there, like... I don't know if I get do that on a regular, like... The Mausoleum, it depends on what the Mausoleum gives us as well. The Mausoleum might give us a very good move that we could use Super Ride or something. Okay, I don't get why it opens that up. See, like, the extra hit point, it lightly weakens our attack power, but without it on there, you'd think that what we were doing is fine, but... Alright, we'll try the Mausoleum. This should give us a Super Rod as well, I forgot about this.
The ghouls are out tonight.
You're up.
Oh, right, actually, why am I using Chalice? I should be using Chalice, because she can dash into everything. She can dash into... I like how we got halfway through the first phase. She can use dash, which would make things much easier. What are her other super? So, Astral Energy shoots thing. She will summon a familiar from the astral plane who will take one hit. So that means we get an extra. So it's essentially like invulnerability except permanent. If we get hit. So it's an extra life.
The ghouls are out tonight.
Now go.
I gotta swap to Chalice. Or can we not swap to Chalice for these? Actually, no, we can't swap to Chalice for these because this is supposed to be her. So we actually can't do Chalice. We have to do it as our Cuphead.
The ghouls are out tonight.
Here goes.
We have to do this as Cuphead because we don't have a.
Here comes a spooky punch.
We have to do this as Cuphead because we don't. This is supposed to be Chalice. And you can't really practice for these either.
You're up.
Like there, it's like I parried. I know I parried, and for some reason didn't want to register it again.
The ghouls are out tonight.
And begin.
Oh my god, 3 of you. Like this would be very easy with Chalice, but we don't. This won't work with her. How do you parry with like? Did it just keep hitting it? The timing base, because there's too many ghouls coming at once.
It gone.
There's just too many ghouls coming at once. I don't get it. I can't. It's not working.
The ghouls
You can't shoot them.
Here goes.
Look up what I have to do. I don't get, like, what I'm doing wrong. I don't get what I'm doing wrong with this. Is it timing? Is it because I can't spam the X thing? I don't know. I have no clue. what is it? Mausoleum 3. But this is the last one, so... Like, Mausoleum 3 is... has to be something that I can do. Like, I think it's just timing. Right? I think it's just timing. But it says you can do multiple in a row, but I don't. I think it's like you've got to like jump and then land on it and then jump again or something like that. It's weird. Like that. So we just have to make sure we don't miss any.
The Goopers are out tonight.
You're up.
Like there, I just there's too many things going on, and if you miss one, it may as well be over.
Here comes a spooky punch.
Now go.
Uh-oh. Why did it not count? Why are you not jumping? You're not jumping and parrying there.
The Goopers are out tonight.
You're up.
Right there. You're trying to parry one and it does another one.
Here comes a spooky punch.
Here goes.
I want to use Miss Chalice here, but we can't.
Here comes a
She's the one who's trapped.
Here goes.
Why did you not trigger the right one? Sake, like, and the bloody controller is disconnecting again. Okay, now my controller isn't working. Connected it. My controller just not wanting to respond now? Have to close, like, remote play down completely? Okay, I have to close remote play down completely, or unplug this. Oh. Going into, like, the charge mode, and I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm going to do what I normally do. Yes, I'm going to unplug everything. If that's the case, I might have to restart the system. No, not restart the system, restart the PlayStation. Plug it in, open up remote play. I think I might have to turn the off because it's not registering. My controller doesn't like. It's gonna restart the system. For some reason, it doesn't. It's just not. Doesn't like what's going on. I will turn the console off and on again. Alright, so let's see if doing this from the start will work. Stream is still going, but I need to figure out what's going on with this controller. Actually flashing and not like as if it's trying to charge, but I can't explain what's wrong. Otherwise, I'll swap it with something else. And it's like now remote play isn't loading up. Could be a problem with the remote play. I don't know. I will. I can't even open remote play right now. Right. Remote play's open. Controller is set. Let's try plugging it in. If this doesn't work, I will swap the controllers between this one and the other one. And then if there's something else wrong, I need to try and figure out why it's a thing. I can't even move my. It's like it's going constantly into charge mode, constantly going into charging and then when I go and turn it on to activate it, it doesn't register. But then here it works. I'll try turning it on. Then it keeps. There's a connection thing. The controller just keeps charging. I don't know if this is a problem with the controller. I don't know if it's a problem with remote play. I don't know if it's a problem with PlayStation. I don't know what the problem. Really, really annoying. Did not do this before. I'll try the other controller. Like it's flashing like as if it's charging, and yet it's full power. Like try another one. I don't know. I'll be back. The other thing is, like, if I can't get the controller to work properly, then it's either a problem with the remote play or a problem with thing. I don't know. Let's try putting it into rest mode. I just don't know. I cannot. If it does not want to, if my controllers aren't going to work, then it's either a problem with the remote play or it's a problem with the controllers. And I'm thinking it's like maybe a problem with the remote play thing. So everything else seems to work. I can use the controllers normally when they're thing. It's just the way that I have this connected is, or maybe the cable is stuffed. I don't know. But I try to do the same thing each time. Each time I open up Remote Play. I open up Remote Play. I plug the controller in. I turn the thing on, and then at that point, everything should already be working. But for some reason here, it was not doing that. So let's see if it's the controller. Because if it's this controller, then open up Remote Play, and I'd have to end the stream at that point. But that also might explain, like, maybe it's a problem with the Remote Play because it was taking time to load up. No, it seems to be the controller. I know the controller. It seems to be the, I don't know what it is. Something is not allowing my controller to connect or turn on. It's flashing like as if it's trying to. Let's see if this works. So I can't log into the PS4 you're connected to. Interesting. Wait a second. Could it be because we had to re-log into the? That doesn't make any sense either. Like, why can't I log in? Alright, I'll be back. I'll have to check it again. It might actually be. There was a thing where I had to log it back into the thing, but it's like it didn't come up with there when I first did it, so. Alright, so it's. It noticed something that I maybe could try. I thought it was to do with logging in, but it's like, it's not. It's all completely fine. Alright, let's just close down Remote Play. Let's load up Remote Play fresh again. Load it up fresh. Plug the board in. And it's not working. Well, let's see if this is... It is blue now. It is showing up blue. Before it was showing up flashing yellow. Blue is good sign, but... Need to see if it'll connect up correctly. Might just be something to do with the connection. Can't log into the PS4 you're connected to. Maybe I can reconnect. Try reconnect. I don't know why it just stopped working like that, and then I might need to relog back. Maybe it's because I need to relog back in or something. I don't know. I might have to end the stream. I don't know. It's just saying that I can't connect to the thing, but can't log into the PS4 you're connecting to. And it just started doing this. So what seems to be happening is... Like, I was playing the game, and then... Controller disconnected, I turned it back on, and then it did all that other stuff, which is usually how it gets fixed. But then here, it's like, what's going on is I have remote play all ready to go, I have it in rest mode. It's telling me that I can't connect up to the PS4 because of that was because of the... That's because it was on the other menu, but that's the reason it's on that menu is because of the theme. It's like I can connect up to the theme, but the controller doesn't. Don't know what the issue. Like I might, if this is an issue, the problem is if this is an issue and it continues, how can I stream? I cannot stream. The what I want to do. So it's either. I remember that there was something about logging in, but that hasn't happened yet for the console. So that's why I haven't done it. But Because I've tried turning everything off. And then that usually works, because then I put everything back in, I put it into rest mode, close all this down, like all the stuff with remote play down. I'll do another, like, fresh remote play. Like, if I go and check the, like, if I try and link it again, linking it should work, but it's saying that it won't. If it won't connect, then that means that there must be something else wrong, but I can't explain what the reason. Unless, like, there's something wrong with PSN, but nothing says that it is. And I know I had to re-log onto my PSN on the app, but I haven't had to redo it for remote play. I haven't had to redo it for. I'm not. It's now. Let's see if I plug in the controller if it works. Okay, the controller went blue. Now it's yellow. Why did it go blue and then now it's like that? That's the issue. I plugged it in. I plugged it in. It went blue for a second and now it's gone yellow. Then it will go to this, right? This means you can see it's working. I go in and click on my profile. It's then going to then tell me that there's a loose connection. Fine, then we connect it back up. And then it goes back to yellow. My controller is going back to yellow. And then it's going to rinse and repeat the same thing over and over again. I just don't understand. I don't understand. That's why I thought, oh, I'll swap controllers to see if that's a thing. It's like, no, it didn't actually fix it. So is it the cord? Is it the thing? I don't know. Like, why did it work for 3 hours and then now it doesn't work? If it's the controller, right? Well, then fine. We'll unplug the controller and we'll put in another one. See if that's going to make any difference. Because if it's that, then that means I know it's the controller, but I doubt it. Could be the cord. Blue. Blue and then goes straight to yellow. I don't understand. Just goes blue and then straight to yellow, and then I try turning it on, and nothing wants to turn on. This is a problem with. Let's have a look and see if there's a problem with PSNs or something. I don't know. Like, gotta be some explanation. Like, there's been people that have had like accepted the new terms and conditions. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did that. But, Like, I know what the yellow light means. The yellow light means that it's charging. But the controller charges all the time, so it should work. And it's staying in this constant state of charging. Staying in the constant state of charging, and then going back and forth on it. And it's like, if it's going to stay like this, it means it's going to be a problem for the rest of the time, and I'm not going to be able to stream or do anything. And I can't find, like, a solution online that suggests... let's see. But that's the only thing I can think of, it's the cable. But I don't know if I have another cable like this. I've tried restarting my console. Bluetooth, I mean, oh my god, please don't be like some Bluetooth thing. Like, I remember I tried, like, I did something with Bluetooth. Bluetooth is so bad on this. I can't be. Actually, no. It's picking up on my. It's picking up on my controller. My controller. So that means that's working. Not Bluetooth. The only thing I can think of is that it's the cord. But I don't think I have another cord. Like, I've tried restarting my. So why would it work for like 3 hours and then not work for the now? Can I even use this? I want to see if I can even use it normally. I can use it on the home screen, but I can't. It says I lose connection to the PS4. What's this? Using your wireless controller for PS5 or PS4, connect your controller to your computer using USB cable. Well, that's what I've been doing. And then that's the issue. I plug it right in, and then it starts going onto the yellow light of charging. There has to be an explanation. Cannot find what it is unless it's the cord. And why even be it could be the cord because I just noticed like the flashing like thing, but I think I have a separate cord. And if it's not the cord, then it's the controller, but the controllers aren't that old either. And it's not the network status, it's not the internet connection, it's not the thing, it's not paired to another device. I've tried restarting the console. Let's see if I can uninstall and reinstall the controller. That might be an issue. Can I uninstall this? If I remove it. Yeah. See if this works. Let's try adding it as a device then. Bluetooth. See if this will work. Sure, everything else. Normally I would work on this when I'm not streaming, but obviously I'm gotta fix the problem here so I can not pick up as a device, so that's makes me think it could be the cord. It is the cord that I have been using for Blue, and then I went straight to setting up a device where setting up wireless control. Okay, well, it's I saying that it's true. It's I don't know what's happening. Not that it's so that makes me think that it's something else. It must be something else. It could be the cord. It's there is a maybe it's a yellow, but then it's like why would both of my controllers be doing that? Why is my PS4 controller blinking yellow? Damaged USB connector. If using the DualShock controller with USB, a yellow light will appear once the USB cable is damaged or properly connected. I mean, that's what I said. It could be the cable. Seems like it could be. I can't imagine it's both controllers. So why would both controllers die? So I think it might be the cable. So I am plugging it in correctly, and see there it's blue, and then it went back to yellow. So can't imagine it being that both controllers dying. Connect to the thing, yellow light, white thing, restart the PS4, connect it while it's off, that's fine, reset the controller. The PS4 controller turned off, flip to its backside, find the reset button. Maybe I could try resetting it, because I haven't got anything, but that, at that point, the only other thing I would do was try and see if there's another cord. But I think it's the cord because I can't. These controllers aren't that old. I'll see if there's something else. There is another chord, but the... I don't know if it's still gonna work, so, I'm gonna try... I don't think I don't think it's the chord, I think it's the controllers, which means it's either I'll either have to stop stream, because it could be something to do with the computer, or it's some other problem, which I don't know. But even with this new controller, well, not new controller, but even with the cable, like a newer cable, it does not. It just wants to go straight into the yellow mode, and every time I look up what it says, it's like, oh, it could be having to not repair, like re restart the controller or whatever. See, here the controller works fine. It's using the thing. Alright, let's see if resetting the controller worked. I tried that. Close everything down. Put it back into rest mode. I'm gonna try and reset the controller. See if that, because if that works, then that's fine. But I can't really explain like the only other thing I can think of, because I've reset the control, I've reset the console, I've turned the thing on, I've done all this other stuff. I think that means I have to repair the controller, so if this works, then I'll continue. I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working. I might have to just end the stream and hope that that's the PC not working or the thing. But if it's the controller's not working, then I don't know. Might be a solution. Couldn't figure out what it was. But then, for some reason, I tried resetting the controller, that didn't work. I tried swapping out all these different cables, and then I haven't. And then the only thing I could think of was the actual port itself, because it doesn't explain why it would just stop. But that what I did was I have a hard drive reader thing that has USB ports. So I plugged that into the laptop, and I used that to plug the controller in, and that works for some reason. I can't explain why. It works. It just works. But when I do what I've been doing for the last 4 months, it does not work. Which is making me think that it's either I would have to restart my PC, or it's something else. Because right now I'm attempting the normal way to see what works. Blue, and then it went straight back to yellow. So it's not the traditional method of me plugging this in like I would normally do does not work anymore. What I need to do is I need to plug in the other thing and use the USB through. So it's either it can't be the cord because we're using the cord. It can't be the controller because the controller works in every other situation. So the only thing I can think of is it's the actual USB port. Now, if I look at the USB port, the only other thing I can think of is that there was something that they said about terms and conditions. I remember they did say something about terms and conditions, but I don't know what that does. So I have what I'll do is I have it set up. I'm going to take it out of the. I'm going to plug in the hard drive area. Which then will work when I turn it on. Now, the way it works is it has 2 USB cables inbuilt into it. Add extra stuff. And that means I can use it as a thing for the controller. Now, one thing that I don't know is I think it could be a thing for USB 3, but that's the only thing I can think of, because the USB connection that I'm connecting it through is not USB 3. It's actually USB 2. So if I plug in the controller, by plugging in this controller here, by plugging in the controller through this, it then works. Because it's blue right now. It's showing that it's blue. You can see it's blue. Before it was showing that it was... Before then it was showing that it was not blue, it was... yellow. Flashing yellow constantly. Now I've got to clean up a lot of this stuff to figure out where everything goes, but... Should work. Still showing that it's blue, so it's not a problem with the controller, it's not a problem with the thing. I guess for some reason it just doesn't like my USB port anymore, but it likes it for other things, so this is the easiest way to fix it. It does work now. Well, you can't see because I haven't got it on the screen, but it does work. Now I haven't tried it with the other controller. This is another controller, but should have used the other one. I'll actually do that. Be back in a second. The only way to figure out if it's something else. The only way to figure out if it's something else is to test. If it's let's see if we can fix it. Alright, so using my controller that I was using before, I'm gonna put the thing back into rest mode. Because if I can, it might be a problem. I don't know what that terms and conditions thing was for the thing that all I remember reading was in the middle of games. People were getting booted, and they were like, "Oh, you have to like accept these new terms and conditions for something." And then also, I heard that there were people whose games were freezing and consoles were freezing for some reason because the game. So maybe they changed some sort of thing in the terms and conditions. Explain why it would take all this time to, and why it would do that. I really do not know, but I guess we'll have a look and see what problem. If this works fine, it's. I just need to make sure that I need to jig around where all the chords are going to go. If I put it like here, it's. If I put the chord here, it's fine because then I can rest the controller. It's a little bit more inconvenient, but if it works, it works. So let's plug it in. Turn it on. So it is. This method is working. Not that I really need the thing anyway, but I can't really explain why it did all that. It's like I tried turning the thing off multiple times. I tried resetting the controller. I tried thing with the Bluetooth. I tried other chords to see if that would work. I tried. Like, I have two other controllers, and for some reason those are working. It must have something to do with. I'd like to actually know if it has to do with some sort of USB thing. Maybe they've done it so that it wouldn't make any sense for them to do so, but it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that, where it's like, let's make it so that only USB 2s work, or something like this, where... So, I don't understand why they would ever do that. It makes no sense to make everyone start using... Makes no sense for everyone to start using USB 3s. Makes absolutely no sense to do so. Makes no sense for them to want to force people to use USB 3s when not every computer even has access to USB 3, or if they do, they might only have one slot for it. So what I've done is I've had a hard drive reader to the laptop, and then I'm using the USB cable to connect this with what I'm doing now. So we should be back to thing. I also don't know if it's a thing. So the only awkward part about it is like the cord is like here, and it's a bit awkward to like because the cord isn't super long. And I'm used to having the cord like around the other side. Like I can probably still do it, but it's just still a little bit awkward. I can probably actually I should do that. I'm gonna move it forward a bit so that I can have more. Like I've got plenty of room, just so that I have a. So that it's not inconvenient. It's already alright. So it's kind of back to where I had it. I have a little bit less room, but a little bit less thing, but fine. Alright, let's continue. Doing Mausoleum 3. After all those technical difficulties, I don't know how long that took. I had to fix the problems. My timing is really bad with the with these. Oh, that was so. That was close. So many on the screen that appear. And there was no updates on the system either. I wish it would parry the enemies that I was actually trying to hit. Like there, I don't know what I did wrong there. Three of them all came from the one side. Like there, I did two in a row, and then the third one didn't register. I guess you have to just do it whenever you touch them for the first time or something. This one is brutal with the. Like I just cannot get the timing right. I wish they gave you more lives so that you could, or gave you the same. Now I just realized something, that there's no sound playing. I need to fix that. Why is there no sound? And then I just realized that. Did I change something with the audio? Yeah, there's no sound playing. Oh, that's why. For some reason I decided to change my. Let's check something for a second. Speakers? That's better. I don't know why, for some reason I had no sound. I only just realized that now. Let's, right. Hopefully that sounds,
Here comes a spooky book.
Hopefully you can hear that. Showing that it's.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
It's on.
No, I didn't want to hit the. If I was able to hit the. That was a really good run. If I was able to hit the first one, it would have been fine, because then I could have changed it. this is the issue of like there's multiple ghosts on the screen, and then I always hit the top one first, or the at the same time. And because we don't have a double jump, we
Here comes a spooky.
I mean, this would be too easy with Miss Chalice, but I'd rather have that or a consistent thing than. Like there, it's like I'm trying to figure out why it didn't connect, and then while you're wasting all that time, just don't get a lot of time.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Now go!
See there, it's like for the next stream I will try and do the normal way of doing the stuff with the controller to see if it works. Just in case it was something to do with the like I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's too many things on the screen. There's less of them. Like there, I hit 2 in a row, but the third one didn't connect.
The Goopers are out tonight.
And then you don't have enough time to do the rest. And then there, like I don't know what to do.
The Goopers are out tonight.
Now go!
And because he jumped, to be able to do a parry as Cuphead, you have to do a jump first and then do the parry.
Here goes!
Crap. There, I've done one of those before, and it was fine. If it didn't take as long, I would have had at least a good time to react. No. No! Oh, not the... I don't know how close that was.
The Goopers are out tonight.
Now go!
And that's the other thing. I'd like to know how many ghosts are still left or something, so it's like I can know if I was closer rather than just giving me that. Because like that says we were halfway. The other time it said that we're, you know, is it timing based or is it amount of ghosts based? Like there, it says that we barely made it halfway through, but we got further.
And begin!
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Now go!
No. I hate the spinning ones. I hate the spinning ones. I mean, I know that they get closer as time gets thing, but like the issue with waiting for them is the issue with waiting for them is that they then get super close.
Here comes
Like there, we nearly got to the end despite not really. I feel like you need to chain the parries, and it's just like it's just not working.
Here comes a spooky punch.
You get a good run going every now and then. Like, would have been good to have more lives rather than just
Here comes a spooky
use
punch.
Miss Chalice or something. Like, we can't use Miss Chalice, obviously. I think the whole thing is she's in there. How come that didn't register? Why didn't that register? Come on now. Like,
Here comes a
no, the halfway again. And mashing X does not work. Like I'm when you get them when they're that close, and the thing is like you lose. You can't do anything about it. And there, it's like I had to pick one or the other, and it's like they probably both would have made it.
You're up.
Here comes a spooky punch.
Here goes.
And there, it's like I prioritized the one on above, and I wanted the one below.
The Goopers are out tonight.
And begin.
There, it's like I'm trying to chain, and it just nope, it doesn't want to do it.
The Goopers are out tonight.
Here goes.
Oh. Oh my, really? Really, the last one? Like,
Here comes
did
a
I
spooky
definitely aim for that?
You're up.
That was much more manageable because we weren't getting as many like the fast ghosts. I don't like the tiny, those ones with, they're too,
Here comes
they go by
a
too
spooky
fast.
Here goes.
Make it like right to the end and we just get stuffed over by the final ghost. Oh. Why didn't it hit? Why did you not hit? This is what I mean. Like, that was another good run, and it just did not want to. It refused to count. Stupid thing again. Doesn't register the first one that you wanted to
Here
get.
comes a spooky punch.
And begin.
The Goopers are out tonight.
And begin.
I feel like the hardest part is the starting, because you get too many ghosts on the screen at once.
Now go.
Or that happens where it's like, I'm clearly aiming for the bottom one, and it hits the top one, and then it's already too late.
Now go.
Or there, where they're so low that you can't, that when you hit one of them, you're bouncing up too high, and then the other one reaches there.
You're up.
The Goopers are out tonight.
Now go.
Two of them really at the same time. There's no way. It's hard enough to deal with one, and they decide to send both of them out. This is what I mean. Like, it's random. It's random about like the order that you get. So you have to just hope for a good like turn order or something. Or there, where it's like 3 in a row that are not consistent.
The Goopers are out tonight.
Getting 2 of those floating around ones at the same time when you got to deal with a bunch of other stuff. Like, you may as well just restart the run. Like, that's another restart.
Here comes a
Then
spooky
you
punch.
You're up.
Here comes a spooky punch.
And begin.
Really, 2 of them. 3 of them? Oh my god, there's so many of these. No way am I getting through that part. There was way too much stuff going on there. Three floating ones plus a thing. How come I didn't get that before and I got like... I nearly got by the area and that never happened. That one there,
Spooky punch.
way too much going on. Look, you see, this is getting lucky with a good turn order. Like, if you don't get lucky with that, then it's too difficult. where you get something like that where it doesn't register the second parry.
The Goopers are out tonight.
You're up.
Please register the parry, please.
The Goopers are out tonight.
It's on.
Now I'm going to be spending all the rest of the time doing this, hoping for a good run.
You're up.
Ah, yeah. All because I missed that other one. If I didn't miss the if I did not miss the
The Goopers are
first jump,
You're up.
it probably would have been fine. Some of these, I need an easier pattern.
Goopers are out tonight.
Here goes.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
And begin.
There's too many ghosts. Too many ghosts too close
Goopers
together.
are out tonight.
It's on.
Or like something like that, where it didn't register as the double parry, where like last time it did, but
The Goopers
no,
are out tonight.
not all the other time.
And begin.
Or it just missed that one as well. Like, don't get the progression meter. It's based on ghost or based on thing. Why did you not parry? Oh my god.
Now go.
Oh, thanks for reminding me that I fail every time. Like, I'm so sick of that. Already failed in the story, like, you know, can't even beat regular, you know, bosses on simple. I already feel bad enough, like.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
And begin.
Why will you not hit the right one?
Here comes a spooky bunch.
You're up.
The Goopers are out tonight.
You're up.
See there, it was like, I barely beat any ghosts, and yet for some reason it's like, counting that it thinks, so that's what makes me think it's time-based, maybe, but then... Why? My god, why? Simple, normal ghost, like... Why do you have such a good run going and then just one ghost just stuffs the thing? Like... Oh, there's like 3 of them, Jesus. This is over. I knew this was over because of too many of those floating ghosts.
The ghouls are out tonight.
Too many of those to deal with all at the same time. Why did you not register the job?
The ghouls are out tonight.
Here goes.
Oh my god, now it's lagging! Can I please just have a consistent run?
The ghouls are out tonight.
You're up.
Why just... Why?
Go.
Oh, why?
The ghouls are out tonight.
You're up.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
It's on.
Then register the 3rd ghost! Why do you do that?
Ghouls are out tonight.
It always goes wrong. They're in a better position. Some of those ghosts shouldn't be allowed in certain points. I was trying to hit that one, and then you go and get in the way!
The ghouls are out tonight.
Now go.
Too much going on. There's too much going on. Can I get Not all of them getting spammed at me like that.
Here comes a spooky.
How come I can get times where there's like it's one specialty ghost, not like 2 or 3 of them? Oh, you wouldn't jump! Jump, jump, jump on it!
The Goopers are out tonight.
Now go.
Fail.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
You're up.
Why did you not jump and kill the thing? That would have been fine!
Here comes
That's what I mean, you get 2 of them at the same time. You cannot do it properly. And then that happens, because it doesn't register correctly! It just stuffs you up!
Here comes a spooky bunch.
You're up.
And that didn't register either! That did not register either!
The Goopers are out tonight.
It doesn't...
And begin.
Jumping sucks in this game! Oh...
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Could have been...
You're up.
If you started with like a double jump... But no, they decided to just give you a double jump that's... Push one button.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
It's on.
No way to like course correct it. If you miss the thing, you miss it. Like here. Here, you just miss the stupid ghost.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Here goes.
Then it didn't register the right one. It hit the one on the left instead of hitting the one on the right. Why? Because that's like the game wants you to do. It wants you to just stuff up everything, so you keep repeating the same things over and over again. Except it's not the same thing because they decided to make it random. So you can't practice anything. You can't get better because it's random every time.
Spooky bunch.
Here goes.
comes a spooky bunch.
And begin.
Why did you not jump and do the thing? You're pushing the buttons to parry, and it doesn't work.
Spooky bunch.
And begin.
And then there, clearly aiming for the ghost that's closer, and it goes and hits the ghost that's further away, and then makes it so you can't hit the other one. And then there, what am I supposed to do there? They were both at the same place, and you can only hit one of them at the thing.
And begin.
Did you register? Why did you not do that? What? Something always goes wrong.
Here goes.
And there, I could not do anything about that. I could not do anything about that. You can't. You jump to do the parry, and because they're on slightly different elevations, it's going to prioritize one over the other, and you can never hit both. I knew that was bad, because those floating ones are there, those are 3 of them at the same time.
Here goes.
Too many. And then there, I'm trying to parry, and it just will not work. It just does not, it refuses to work. It refuses to work.
It's on.
And then there, what can you do? What can you actually do? You cannot do anything about it. You've got 2 of those things, you've got the small ones, there's too many things. Too many, like, gimmick ghosts that are... And then there, I was trying to aim for the ghost that was at the bottom, and it hits the one that's flying around. So what are you supposed to do there?
Here goes.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
And begin.
The Goopers are out tonight.
Here goes.
Fail.
Why did that not register? What is going on?
Here comes a
God's
spooky
sakes.
And begin.
So bad. Every single time, triple ghosts or double stupid spot where it doesn't work, or floating ghost of the thing, like. How do people that this is supposed to be targeted towards do? Like, if I can't even beat this.
It's on.
You can't even change you can't change the difficulty for these either. Like, you're just stuck with whatever it is.
Fail.
Gee, tell me what am I supposed to do there? Three ghosts at coming at you at the same point. You can only parry so fast.
Fail.
Gee, I wonder what was going to happen there. I could see that death coming as well. Like,
The Goopers are out tonight.
It's on.
The Goopers are out tonight.
And begin.
why did that not register? I'm jumping towards you. I'm doing the parry, and you just dodged the thing for some reason.
Now go.
Saw that coming. I saw that coming. Just saw that death because of the too many ghosts in the same area.
It's on.
So terrible. And then there, I know I jumped to that thing. I know I got that parry. No, it doesn't want to register that. No, you lose again.
Now go.
I mean, easier path. Really? 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 Like, two of them coming in that thing, and you prioritize the one that's above. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand that. I don't understand how you're supposed to get by there.
The Goopers are out tonight.
Here goes.
Damn it! God, why? Why is it there?
Now go.
All the times that it's getting... Why can I not get by this?
Here comes a spooky.
So stupid.
It's on.
It's already bad enough that I can't finish the actual game because you're locked behind playing on regular difficulty and it's just too difficult. You can't even play on simple and get to the end.
The Goopers are out tonight.
You're up.
Damn it, I fell off.
Fail.
God, that was so fine, and then one
The Goopers are out.
ball, just one slip up, and then that's the end. Like,
Fail.
so sick of these mini games.
The Goopers are out tonight.
And begin.
Oh, for God, why? You're dealing with the stuff on one side, and then they go and send you another one on the, while you're trying to do something else. How are you supposed to do that in time?
Here comes a spooky punch.
You're up.
Here comes a spooky punch.
Now go.
That one they had like no floating, not like the floating spam. Thank goodness you came by. Those lousy ghosts had me, but good that time. Here's the last magical super art I was able to find for you. Well, time for me to take a powder. Good luck. I think this is a better super art. I do not know. What have we got left to do? Just DLC stuff. Trying to beat the bosses. Like we can probably get this on Inkwell Isle, but I don't know if it's tied behind regular. We need ingredients, so it's not going to be tied behind. I doubt it's going to be tied behind the. Then we got to beat 10 bosses with Chalice.
A great slam at that time. You're up.
What? Oh, right. Alright, we're gonna use the... We've gotta use the... I've gotta parry the thing back. Can I not parry it? I'm gonna try this with the Chalice. Only because if I can parry the thing back, then it'll be fine. Then get past the first part.
Good game for us. Here goes.
So we can. If I can figure out how to keep this. There we go. And the issue is that I'm not, I think I know what I'm doing.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I need to be standing about here. I need to stand like around the wheel.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
stand about the wheel area, I can keep it from,
Here goes.
and the issue is that it takes a little bit, or I can just not do that. If I stay facing him, he's not going to be able to, hit me with these. It's not consistent. It's not consistent.
Here's a real hard bout. Here goes.
And now this fight's, like, this is simple, so obviously now the fight's way too easy. That was only like halfway through the fight.
Good day for us. You're up.
I still think I'm gonna be locked out of... Still gonna end up locked out of... Inkwell Hell. Oh, okay, it's only... No. Oh, okay, that's for... Yeah, see, okay, so I think to beat the devil, we need to collect all of the contracts, but we can't collect any of the contracts until we beat all of the bosses on regular, so that means that it is possible to complete the game at least, again, up until, like, the final fight, which... Okay, I just saw something then. So my controller went from red, like what it normally does, what it's normally on and stuff, to a yellow, and then it went back to red. So I think it's got to do with I reckon it might have to do with the cord. Then also it's like I used another cord, and like that was also not working, so I don't know. We got a trophy for that, which I'm guessing is for the because it was just, we've technically defeated every boss in the third isle, but we haven't defeated them on regular difficulty, so that means that we can't beat the final fight, which is the devil. We can't beat him because we don't have access to the... We have to have all the contracts, because we need all the debtors' contracts. So we can only make it so far. But at least we can do some other stuff while, and then I can go into the other places as well. At least there's some other things I can try. In terms of see, we've technically defeated everyone here, but we don't have their contracts because we need the contract to be able to. And we have unlocked the finale, Inkwell Hell stuff, which is there's 9 bosses. I think we pick 3 of them, and then we fight the devil, but we can't fight the devil. I don't know how it works if we have to fight every single one of. I don't know if we have to fight every single one of the people in that area. Like, I know it says complete the casino, but I don't know if I need to beat everyone in the casino. All their contracts or not. But we've unlocked the next area, so we don't have the contracts. But if we unlock the next area, we may as well just go around and see. We can get into Inkwell Hell, but we won't be able to fight the devil because we need all the contracts. This is still some progression. But the reason why, with Grim Matchstick, I knew I could beat him because, I knew I could beat him with what I had, but with, some of these other characters, if I go through and look, sadly, stage play and the robot are very difficult for me. Phantom Express seems possible. I don't think their health increases. I just think the projectiles increase. And it's like those second phases were not too bad. Like the second and third phase weren't too bad. So it's like maybe I could go and do the Phantom Express in regular, but the other one, the mouse, the rat, I couldn't do that. I mean, I'll try this again on regular. I need to use Chalice though. And I also need to keep an eye on I need to use the parry whenever possible. Maybe it's better to not use Chalice. Actually, no, it is better to use Chalice here. No, the dash works better. Then what happens is the bone phase is next, which we can bypass. So first phase is that. Second phase is the bone phase, where I have to make sure I hit according to where that is. Third phase is the other one. Fourth phase, I don't know what that is. But I just need to keep an eye on the, like, I wish that when I used dash on the thing it would,
A great slam at this time. Here goes.
that actually does work. We can, do it immediately when it happens. I don't know if they have extra health here or not.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I think I can get by this fight if I have a good first and second phase. A good first phase, I would say. Then I've also got to deal with the other thing. It seems possible, but I don't really know. Like, it does seem like they have more health though, so that actually does make sense. But like, it has more health naturally anyway. I'm gonna go check something, so I'll be back in a second. But yeah, that's the thing, even though I've made it to Inkwell Hell, like, I can't actually complete the game. Because I can't complete the game, I'm going to, well, try and beat these fights with Chalice to get the boss fight thing up, and then also try and beat, some other stuff. Maybe I can buy another weapon, potentially. Ah, okay, so King Dice is set to normal, regular difficulty anyway. That means that even if we don't get past King Dice, we now I'm curious to see if do we have to do all of these fights in a row? King Dice in, all bets are off. So, hold it right there, you. You might have busted up some of them deadbeats, but you don't have all their soul contracts. You ain't seen the big cheese till you got those contracts and you got the little mitts, all of them. Right, so that means that we can't make it through and do the King Dice stuff unless we have everyone else's contracts. That's gonna put a nail in the run. I don't think I can beat the... And what's so weird is, like, the rarity for this platinum is, like, 16% on PlayStation profiles. And 16% is... I would say that's fairly high. Like, I have stuff that's way less than that. So, there's a lot of stuff that's much rarer than what... And yet, I'm having a lot of difficulty with the game. But I guess it also makes sense. Like, if I look at the rarity here, it's like, in terms of, this is in terms of people who've overall anyone who's played Cuphead on the PlayStation. Only like what 15% of the people that have played the game have finished the game, and then you look at how many percent have beat it all on expert. Well, then the only thing left that I can do is some of the. I know this is for... We need to level up the... relic or whatever, but... The only thing I need to keep an eye on is going to be like, beating 10 bosses with Chalice. Which I'm doing anyway. Alright, let's go... What else is there left to do? I'll go to the DLC. I'll go to the DLC and see if I can do those on simple. That's like the only thing the only thing left that I really want to work on is I'm not going to get any trophies for completing the game. A ranks and everything I'm not going to be able to do. S rank on everything. An S rank, no. Buy everything, because to even get an S rank, you need to play on expert, and I have to beat the game to unlock expert. Can't buy everything in the shop or get all the coins. We can't beat King Dice. Yeah, the plain bullet one, I really don't think I want to be spending 6 minutes in a plain level. We can't beat all the... Well, we could get this. Because we only need to beat them at least once. Obtain an A rank on all bosses. Like, so it's just gonna be once we defeat 10 bosses. That's probably gonna be it. Because everything else I don't think I can do. And like we can't do the 9 HP at a time because I don't have the King Dice stuff. Thing. So I'm gonna go. Try and do the DLC missions on simple. And then, yeah, we'll finish all the missions on simple, and then I think I'm gonna finish with the game. I don't have it, I don't think I can get by in some of these fights. So I think the King's Gauntlet yeah. So the King's Leap is it's not a there's no difficulty there. Oh wow. I don't want to use Chalice. I want to use Cuphead. Oh, also I got the new super art, so what does that do? Giant Ghost. Maneuver your spirit and body simultaneously for maximum damage. I guess we can get this shot and see how it does. There's maximum damage. I mean, that sounds really good. I didn't check what her ability was though. music's very good though. So that moves a lot slower, so... Alright, I can... Oh, that's the end of the fight. Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't even realize that... You skipped the fight completely. Alright, so it's only 2 phases. Oh, alright. Okay, that actually didn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna, swap to the... that would have been the boss fight done if I, had the other one. Alright, what was Miss Chalice's move, by the way? Who survived reach Ghostly Barrage, unleash Miss Chalice's ancient form and launch a spectral volley. Oh, I swap back to Cuphead. Actually, no, we want to use, we want to use her here. Because, we want to use her in here so that we can get the 10 bosses done. So we don't have to worry about going back too much. Oh, did I forget to swap the... Did I forget to swap the... Super Rod? I want to see what this does. It says volley, which makes me think it's a volley of shots. Like, I know I can beat the fight. I need to pay more attention to that. Not taking any damage. Like, I'm having like, simple difficulty still has some points that are difficult. I would still say. And so I feel like if they just added, like, if you could get the contracts in simple, I think you would still have the challenge and not be getting as like frustrating. I don't know why they decided not to do that. Oh, okay. That's what it does. Okay, that's interesting. That seems really powerful. Okay. So pretty much the game is telling me, like, oh, well, we can't, remember, friends, only besting a baddie on regular difficulty will earn you an ingredient for the one to tie hop to it. So it's, the DLC is also the same in that we can't beat the game on the easiest difficulty. Therefore, just making it so that we can't complete the game. I wish they changed this so I could actually, like, It's not that I don't appreciate the challenge. It's that if I feel like the game is too difficult, I'd like to be able to turn the difficulty down and not have to worry about losing. Like, I've had done playthroughs where I've had been on a harder difficulty and then it's been too hard, so I've made the difficulty less, and I've still been able to complete the story. Unfortunately, we can't complete the story, or any of the stories, because you have to beat the game on regular. I don't like that they've done that. Oh, I should also talk to the other person, because I did get those parries in a row. Boo, did I scare you? Nothing I love more than a good ghost story around the campfire. I'd heard word of a ghostly gal roughing up no good varmints round here. I reckoned I'd keep track of her exploits myself. I'd sure love to tell the tale of the villainous veggies vanquished. So this is Esther Winchester in High Noon Hoopla. I realize actually, there is something that I will unlock. Someone wanted, one of the characters in the DLC, in the regular game wanted, like, 4 parries or something in midair or something like that. I don't remember which isle it was in. But someone was like, oh, if you do, like, this, I can give you something. It wasn't here, it might have been Isle 2. There is someone that we have to talk with. Was someone that I did, I need to find the character that There was a character I remember that, maybe it's this right here. So you've spoken with Quadratus, the watery being across the isle. No, that's not... Yep. This guy. Hey, I heard you managed to parry 4 times in a row. I'll bet you were so proud you couldn't bust. Here's a coin to reward your persistence, boys. Don't spend it all in one place now. Alright, gold coin. Fellas really inspired me, so help me. I'm gonna get to 4 in a row if I take it all year. Alright, get back now. Let's go to the pool of, like 1,839 coins. But unfortunately, we have to beat them on regular to get the progress, but, if I can go and try and do some other, like, just fight them, I'd like to be able to do that. But that ability is very, very good, the, that spectral volley, because it goes across the entire screen. I just gotta get past the puppet phase. So if I can focus on doing that first time. taking.
A brawl.
I remember being on 2 health.
It's on. A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Maybe I have to jump. I'm trying to figure out how I do more damage with that.
Good day for us. Well done. And begin.
Might have to do it in mid-air. I'll try and see what happens if I do it in mid-air. That's... Okay, so it does still do damage. We just need to make sure that we actually do it.
It's on.
I don't know how far off I am from killing it. Maybe I should have used it in the first phase.
Here goes.
That was really cool. I should have just stayed where I was.
This match will get
Alright.
red hot.
We did like a bunch of extra damage. Oh, really? I wish I just stayed in that position. If I stayed in the position I was in, I would have been cool.
Now go.
That previous fight. Am I saying milk truck there? It sounds like it. Okay, so we've got an ice palace that I guess is going to open up this area. Mortimer Freeze in Snow Cold Scuffle. Only 5 bosses in this area. There is a plain boss though. Let's try regular first actually.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Oh, it's a plain mission. Plain missions, I give myself a little bit of extra chance because there's only so much that you're able to do. Like in the plain missions, there's only so much the enemy can do, and there's only so much that you can do. So it's kind of balances it out, I guess.
Good day for Inkwell Isle. It's on.
I'm trying to figure out what's hitting me, because
And begin.
alright, I can avoid those. Oh, there's stuff on the ground. That's what's hitting me. Stuff on the ground, stuff flying around. And dynamite that explodes, it becomes like... a bit way chaotic fight, like...
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
This phase is really brutal.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Even on simple difficulty, like... This phase is... phase is really hard. Let's try with Cuphead. At least with Cuphead's weapon, it does... all I do is point at the character. Like with her, it's like I don't know if it was the spread was there, but I wasn't seeing if I was doing damage or not.
This match will get red hot.
Hard to tell if I'm doing good damage. They're gonna target him. I don't think I'm gonna get by that mission. That first phase, it's like oh, what am I doing?
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Oh, they get stuck in the ground. Okay, that was the first phase. When I had the first phase, first phases they will maybe we could with Chalice, like with Chalice, with Chalice, it's like I'm trying to think like what I can do. Like the first phase seems simple enough, but also the other thing is I don't have access to all of the abilities. So even though Crackshot is doing good, it's like it's allowing me to hit stuff.
Now go.
First phase went well.
Now go.
Took too much damage. First phase is taking a long time. Even though we're using this.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Why even unlock? I think I'm on the easiest to do.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Almost.
A great slam and then some.
Alright, I think I can beat this.
It's on.
Whenever it's faster for me to do it like this.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
The issue is you can't hit them until they've become in the ground. The phase is still taking forever.
Good game for us. Well battled. Now go.
Alright. Hang on, I'll call the DLC fights. The only thing left to do is try and beat some boss fights with this Chalice.
Here's a
fun going back and fighting the bosses on different difficulties just to see how like much easier things are. But obviously we wouldn't have had access to that gun.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay, so they only the fan phase is what we have to really do.
You're up.
And that was interesting. I'd never seen that face before where he did the punches there. Alright, we'll try, usually these play missions don't go great with Chalice,
Here's
but
a real high-class bout.
this one might be
Here
fine.
we go.
How far did we get? Oh, it's definitely
Here's a
doable.
real
Alright.
high-class bout. Here goes.
You have to go through all of the phases. Why is this? When I watched you hadn't died yet. Alright, I think that's 10 bosses defeated with Chalice then. Have a look to see. Now I'll go through and run down everything, but like today we wasted a lot of time trying to get the other things done, but can't really help that. There's a problem like that. But I wasn't. That's never happened before as well, so. Okay, well, we can't complete the game because we stuck on the. We had to do regular difficulty. We everything on regular. A ranks no, S rank no. Can't buy everything. Can't do that, yeah, so unfortunately we can't do that. What else is there? We can't beat all the bosses because we have to beat them all on regular. A rank or higher. We can't beat these. We can't complete that. We can't. So, and then like there's this stuff here, which is the. We have to beat the certain bosses and stuff. So yeah, I don't think I will be continuing this. Fortunately. I go and have a look at everything that I've done, so... The Sally stage play was giving me a ton of trouble in Phase 3. Sally stage play was giving me a ton of trouble in stage 3, and I just couldn't get by it. Verna Vermin, I couldn't, so that second phase is just really, really bad for me. The robot, I can get by the first phase, however I just take so much damage that it means everything else is going to take much longer. Phantom Express, I probably could do, however, thing with the parries and stuff like that is throwing me off. Obviously we can't get into the finale area because we need all of the contracts. And then when it comes to the DLC stuff, the Giant, I get stuck on the phase with the puppets, and the Moonshine mob I've gotten to the end a couple of times, but fighting the Anteater thing, I just don't know. The Freeze guy, he's doing a ton of damage in the first phase, and yeah. And then Esther Winchester, that's the plane level thing, which that is very difficult. Even on easy, I don't think I can get that. how consistent that is. So I think with that, and I've gone through and done everything for the trophies. It's like there's... I'm not really gaining... Like, even with Chalice, it's like I won't gain an advantage with Sally, I won't gain an advantage with Werner, I won't gain one with the robot. Phantom Express is easier with Chalice, it seems like, but I'm gonna avoid getting hit. But the other two are seem like they'd be manageable, but I have tried them multiple times, so... Yeah, I think this is gonna be end of Cuphead then. Unfortunately, we didn't beat... Well, unfortunately, we didn't beat the game. I've just reached a point now where I feel like... Unlike Grim Matchstick, where I got to the end... I got to the end of Grim Matchstick and... I got to the end of Grim Matchstick and then... I just, I knew I could beat him. But here it's like, I just don't think that I can find something that's gonna work for me to be able to get by these other enemies. Like, the second stage of the thing, I'm just not getting by. The robot, same thing. Third phase, I can't get by the thing. Phantom Express, I don't really know. The giant, the puppet phase, I'm struggling in. The mob is the third phase. Mortimer is... Esther Winchester seems like near impossible. So yeah, unfortunately this is going to be the end of Cuphead. I want it to be longer, but I mean, what can you do? If I can't actually make any progress, like, feel like again, with World 2, like with Grim Matchstick, the dragon fight, I knew I could beat them, I just knew that I had to have certain things to go my way, but I can't think of anything in these fights here where, even if it went my way, I don't think I'd be able to get by the next, like, thing, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I wanted to, unfortunately, like, if they allowed us to do simple difficulty to get to the end, that would have been, I would have preferred that. Only so that I can at least get a full playthrough of the done, rather than being locked behind difficulty that is simply too difficult. And I can only imagine how hard these are on Expert. I've seen the Expert runs as well, so... yeah, I think I'll just end it here. So, with all that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription if you're in this video. Get closer to monetization. Helps make my content for you all. Helps make my content much more accessible and easy to find. Upload all my past Plat reactions, along with Let's Plays and Let's Plats, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, Elfish Vertigo, this game, and Crisis Core or Final Fantasy VII Reunion on my YouTube channel, because after 7 days I have a limit before layout to permit me to delete it off, and I want that to be a home for people to come and find my playthroughs and stuff from that as well. Also, the other thing that is like, we had to fix a problem with something else, so that also made this video quite long. I spent a long time working on that. But I would have actually had this done a lot sooner. It would have been better, because then I would have had time to upload this and that as well. Also, another thing is, I upload everything to YouTube because of the 7-day thing as well, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, I will be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. We've already met our first incentive. I'm currently working on the notes for and watching a run of the New Game Plus Final Strategy Golden Ending speedrun. So I will hopefully in the next few days or whenever that ends up being, be able to work on that, figure out what I want to do for that as well. Also, other things in the future as well. We also reach affiliate at 50, which is monetization as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives for supporting the channel, supporting the stream, all sorts of things like that. I'm really looking forward to doing that for everyone. I get an extra 7 days of content before my videos get deleted, so that also will be very helpful as well. You will also get a notification of when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live if you are watching on on Discord as well. So, next game will be a playthrough of Stray. Then, at that point, I think I will do, depending on space, the Avengers DLCs. I think I'll do the Avengers DLC. I'm probably gonna call it like Let's Play Avengers DLC, and then I'll put like part 1, and then I'll put in brackets what DLC it is, because that way it makes a lot more sense. So yeah, let's I'll be doing that. So just play through Stray, play through all that, and then back to Stray, and then I should have enough space for all this stuff. I really want to get onto the Devil in Me, but I don't have the space right now. This will help with the space, though, because it will remove about 60 or so. So yeah, I will sort all that out. So till next time, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.